unless. Where's my chat box? I don't have it.
Oh, you don't have anybody in the chat yet, so all you gotta do.
Nobody needs to look at my...
It's not telling me you're live. What the fuck?
It's because I'm not. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. We're doing all the things.
I don't know what's happening. Oh, look. I can't see the tiny letters. What a lame-o. Hello. Hi. First as always. Can I...
Gotta hit that like, son.
I don't know what's happening. I'm new. I'm new here, guys.
Hell yeah, I love this place.
And I gotta be careful because I have someone that subscribed to me a couple days ago, and I'm sure they will show their beautiful face.
And you can kick them out.
So. Hi. He couldn't wait for me, and that was sad and broke my heart. Made me want to cry inside. Bought him his Coronas and everything.
Sorry. Boy's tired.
Well, it's just me, and this is weird. It's so strange. It feels awkward. I feel like I'm alone talking to a bunch of strangers. I'm all jacked up because I worked all day. Hello. Fools is in the house. He couldn't hold. I told him to wait. I know, I kept saying, wait. He wouldn't do it. Wouldn't, couldn't. So I'm going to attempt to look at my own live on my actual phone. See what happens. Oh gosh. He tried. Yeah. I ended up getting Corona for him, and it was ridiculously expensive from the bar, so. You know, Joey, those chicks were... they were different. I'll just tell you that. I saw a few of them, and they kept asking me the same question over and over. They were complete airheads, so they didn't stay very long. I am waiting for my friend to show up, though. It looked like a good time to me. Yeah, you know, I will say this. I'm not going to judge people, specifically females, but I don't know who Lisa is. Are you Lisa? Hi, Lisa. Hello, Beer Gut. There's a certain type of female that when you get lip injections and do a bunch of Botox, again, I don't want to judge everyone, but they act a certain way. And that's kind of how those females are. 99, appreciate you stopping in. Oh, 99, I'm sorry. So they were a little different, but otherwise it was actually a really good day. I was really, really busy, and I'm sad. The one times I don't do lives while at the bar, it's so chaotic and so busy, because if you've ever seen Drinks for Like, shut up. Hello, Lewis, how are you? If you've ever seen some of my lives where I am bartending, that's not busy. Today was stupid busy. Ridiculously busy. And like I was saying, if you think I did almost $2,000 in sales, right? And the average drink is I will tell you, Beer Gut will be proud of me. I did bring out, because Beer Gut asked. Oh, and I also brought some of this because I'm not an idiot. But I also have to work in the morning, just as a heads up. So if you think $2,000 in sales and the average drink is $5, that's average, right? Just a Coors Light is $3.50. Fancy drink is say $6. Yeah, I was slinging a lot of drinks today. So look at her judge me. I didn't judge you. Someone else in the chat said that they were judging you, and that's not judging anyone. Hopefully, I got a bunch of tips. Joey, I did well. I did well for myself. Hello, Perla. I did. I did well. So, I always do well. I can't complain. My customers love me. They appreciate me. So, I'm always judging. So, yeah. Don't ask me to sing though. That's definitely not going to happen. I'm not singing by myself, nor am I going to sing in the shop alone because that's weird when there's a bunch of people looking at you. Won't do it. I'll happily talk nonsense with you. Hello. I'm your podcast. Oh, there's so much better things to listen to, 99, but again, I appreciate you. What you drink? I am currently sipping on some Crown Apple and Crayon. This is my shifter. Don't say the number the IRS is watching. Well, I will never tell you the number. I do well. It is my fun money, and as you see, I buy a lot of dumb shit. You saw those boxes today? Yeah. Miss Rainey has an issue with Amazon and things that are leather. So I would absolutely not know what that is, Kevin. So one thing that I've learned is depending on where you live, things are different, right? So I might have someone say that they want a vodka press, right? Which is typically vodka, soda, and lime, right? Like squeezed lime, maybe some Sprite, but I've had other people add different ingredients in it. So I've just learned that if there's something that sounds a little more complicated, then I just ask, tell me what's in it, and it's not a big deal. No one freaks out. No one. Keep in mind, I've also only bartended for the last 4 years, and it's only seasonal, so it's not like I've been doing this for 20 years. Oh, yeah, Yo Daddy, I got one of those too, and that I don't use. It's cash only. It's a lot colder. So, Kevin, I am curious though. Obviously, it has lemonade. What else is in it? It's got whiskey of some sort. Exactly. And hello, Mike. Yeah, I always ask because I'm not looked at any differently. I'd much rather make the drink how you prefer rather than what I think it is. Thank you, 99. Yes, beer gut. I brought my crown out. Doesn't mean I'm gonna shoot all the things, but I do have to work again tomorrow, and I ran out of so much stuff today. In fact, the only reason why I closed when I closed is because I ran out of ice. I can't make any mixed drinks without the ice, so. Dying on a couch. Boo on working. I'm not gonna sing a song. Stop it. Ain't gonna happen. I'm not comfortable singing songs. I'm scared. It makes me nervous. How old am I? I am 42. 42 years old. Huh. That's interesting, Kevin. Why would you call it? You called it something lemonade, right? Triple sec and sour. It's almost a whiskey sour with just a little bit more ingredients. You know, I have to have Fools in here because he holds the wrench, so somebody's got to take control a little bit. I know I won't. I'm scared. Unless someone wants to go on live too and we can sing together like fools. How much is a bottle of Jack? Maybe 30 bucks? Yeah, I definitely don't think I look 19, but I appreciate you. If you're using sourdough, that's a couple day long bread or longer than that. What did he do now? Yeah, Fools could sing a song. He partied all day. That's not fair. I come home and he wants to go to sleep. Lame. That makes sense, Kevin. Yeah, the sour's a little weird. So, and I'm not a huge fan of the triple sec. Oh, I appreciate you, Perla. How many tattoos do I have? 6. 6 tattoos. That's it. I think it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I lied. I have 7. He had 1 beer. He was working all day. No, it was probably that high noon I told you about. I told you drink those things, especially when you don't drink them, it's going to put you on your ass and you're going to have a hangover fools drinking that shit. Beer Gut and I were talking about you later on. I'm 22, right? Haters. No, I'm assuming you were trying to clear out the fridge. Do not drink something that you are not familiar with, especially that nonsense. And it has vodka. So we all know how you are in vodka. Well, I know how you are, and it's I did hear about that a little bit, but I'm telling you, mixing those high noons is not the way to go. No haters, just a woman drink. Yeah. Yeah. Like I was saying, I gave my son crap when I found out he had beer in his trunk and it was White Claws. I am in America. Just a woman drink. That's awful. I have 1. Kiko, you have a tattoo on your head? Why can't you drink in the streets? You can, not in the state of Idaho, but I think it's only the, what is it, Las Vegas County? Is that the county? I'm not sure. I like White Claws. I bet you do, Joy. No, Denise, he didn't. He's tired. He did all the things today, and that's fine. I was working, so I was like, I want to talk to the people. I at least wanted to stop in and say hi, and then I thought he would go in the house, and then I'd just hang out with all the weird trolls and all the things. So this is actually much better, so I don't have to deal with all of that. Sorry, first gen. You get me. He couldn't wait for me either, if that makes you feel any better. Yeah, well, actually, 99 Fools got him on Jaeger. So this poor kid went from drinking damn B beer, right? Because I'm not going to cuss. I mean, I have been cussing, but feminine beer, excuse me. Hello, Wayne. And I was like, look, if you're going to drink, give me that shit. This is ridiculous. I am so disappointed in you. And yeah, fools got him drinking Jaeger bombs. And now, if you ever go to his place, he's 22, keep in mind, right? So it's like the college scene. They've got a shelf up top in their kitchen, and it is Jaeger for days. I know, first gen. I'm sorry. He just couldn't hang. He's had a long day. Denise, I bartend. So that means I make drinks for the customers that come up to the bar. And the only drinks I make at home are, say, maybe the ones for myself or when I make shots for the guys. But typically, I don't make drinks at home. Remember being 22. Yeah, what a day. Yeah, I don't mind Jaeger. Hello, content creator. Yeah, I don't mind Jaeger at all, but I know my limits. And I know that I can have whiskey and tolerate myself for a while, as opposed to Jaeger, which I can't hang that long. Do I bring it from the bar? Denise, the only thing I bring from the bar, so after I work, I get a free drink, which they call a shifter. And that is what this is. Anything outside of that, I have to purchase from the bar or I make at home. Hello, Jeremy. Polio, I appreciate you. I am in America. But yeah. I mean, it all depends on how much you drink, right? If you're having fun and a couple shots here and there, that's one thing, but I definitely couldn't down a whole bottle, that's for sure. No, Denise, that's not rude at all. It's a good question. Yeah, I can have one free drink from the bar. Everything else I need to purchase unless a customer buys a drink for me. But typically I don't drink while I'm at work because I need to be 100% when I'm serving drinks. I get a lot more done. And being drunk while working is, in my opinion, is trashy. Good old Idaho. Hello, Cole. Yeah, Jeremy, I'm assuming you know fools, is my question. Or maybe you guys just figured out that you're from the same place. I miss shifters. Yeah, I mean, I only have one, so. Yeah, I've heard Rumplemints is very good. I actually took a shot of Jack Fire a week or so back. I think Jeremy knows that, but I've been there 1,000 times over. Yeah, Jack Fire is actually pretty good. Fireball used to be my jam for a long time, but not so much anymore. That I'm trashy. Yeah, well, they won't allow you to, beer gut. So you're not trashy, at least not at work. Do I run the bar or do I work the bar? I'm not the manager, but I'm the only one who I, Jeremy was cheating on me today with a sexy lady. I hope he was. God, I hope Jeremy got everything that he wanted, Kier. I hope that man is enjoying whatever sexy lady he was with. So, Thank you, Cure, for giving me that information. But Jeremy, I'm proud of you. Proud of you for doing your thing today, sir. I'm glad. I'm glad Jeremy had his fun. Denise, I'm not sure what you're asking. Yeah, Wayne, I know you made that comment about being very comparable to fools, so that's rough. You're joking about the puppy. He was with her today. I don't know who Jeremy is. I mean, I see Jeremy, but I'm curious who you're referring to. And if that's what he wants to do, then so be it. I don't know what to tell you. That's interesting, First Gen. I bet you my son knows that, because him and his friends drink that shit all the time. Rainey is the unlabeled manager. Pretty much, I'm the only one who runs the, Jeremy is my husband. Okay, Kier, if you're watching the man grill, so be it. What did I miss? I was trying to look at the thing. No, Denise, I run the bar by myself. So I don't have any help. I am pretty fucking awesome without help. So yeah, you don't want to do that on my countertops because they are not stable. I did a wedding once, bartended for a wedding, and this chick tried to get on the counter, and I was like, girl, I don't care if you weigh 80 pounds, it's not gonna work. My my counters are unstable. Yeah, and he didn't even save one for me. He must have given it to the hot chick that he was hanging out with today. Hope it was enjoyable. Jeremy. Is he trashed? Who? Ariel, are we talking about fools? Fools, I think, drink a lot today, from what I heard. And he also had some high noons, which I'm sure did not mix well with what he was drinking. But yes, he is somewhere in the chat. He is my moderator. So I do need him around. AKA the puppy dog. I mean, you know, appreciate it, Kier. One leg. I'll make it down the word counter. You got the puppy to sleep. I'm sure that's about her bedtime. She does really, really well at night sleeping. Had one beer. I bet she did. One beer all day. Oh man, joyful. I wouldn't doubt it. He was Fools when I came home was so. But I did see the one or two times when I tuned into the live when I was closing the bar, he took a drink and was like, nope. I was like, oh. Do I read books? Yes, Denise, I do read books. I read digital books, and I also have real books that I read. Hello, lady. Hello, cowboy. I bet you he did, Kier. I'm sure. So, and if you're wondering, Denise, what type of books I read, I am into nothing but murder and crime. So maybe some historical stuff, but it's usually true crime. That's my go-to genre. I've been obsessed with it for years, so. Thank you, Black Lion. I appreciate you. Nothing happening going on here except talking about my day. drinking my little drink. That's about it. No singing, no getting crazy. Fools took care of that for me today, so I'm just trying to chill out and just hang. I'm not into anything but murder. I'm not lying. Totally fine. Murder, horror, it's all the same to me. Yeah. Do I like kids' books? Denise, I don't have a child that is into kids' books. My kids are older. So, no, I'm not into kids' books. Thank you, though. Hope my day was amazing. It was. Black Lion, I bartended all day from about 9:45 this morning till almost, what time is it? A little before 9, so I worked 11 hours at the bar today. Lizzie Borden is a good book. You know what? I want to go to the Lizzie Borden house. Oh, I would love that. Okay, Denise, thank you for your support on that. Yeah, I would love to go to the Lizzie Borden house. That would be cool to do a ghost tour and stay the night there. I've heard.
What's going on?
Don't fucking do that, you fucking prick.
I had to go put
You think
away
that's
my
funny?
$120 case of beer.
Did you hear that? He got a $120 case of beer that Miss Rainey brought. Two
24
fulls.
bottles of fun.
24 bottles for $112. That's what happens when you don't go to the store and you gotta buy it from the bar. He wanted it, so I delivered.
I said a 6-pack.
You said a 6-pack, and then you said 2, and I was like, fuck it,
No,
I'll
I
get
said
24.
3, and then I said cut it back down to 2.
Okay, well, I wasn't listening. I was working. So I got you some. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it.
Thank
Make
you,
sure
baby. You're the best woman on the planet, and I love you.
make sure every time you take a drink, it's like liquid gold.
Pretty much what it is.
Do I have an OnlyFans? No. I sang after all, right? Fools, we thought you were the ghost. No, he came busted in like a crazy ass.
I don't think I've heard my name said more in a live ever.
What?
I don't think I've ever heard my name said more in a live ever.
That's because you're not reading your chat. What do you mean in a live? Like in the chat or me speaking?
Everyone's like, where's he at? Where's he at?
No, they know you're fucked up and they know you're tired. Oh shit, Black Lion. There's the big man himself. Oh, he's gonna make a guest appearance. Oh my god. What is wrong with you?
I don't know. It's horrible though. Oh God, the
You're
birds.
disgusting. Are you okay? Where's Beer Gut? Beer Gut, get over here.
Everyone wanted to talk shit.
Absolutely.
I'm here to talk shit. Good to see you, fools. I just got the puppy down the moment I moved. She's just like her
Hold
mother.
on, if you didn't notice, Fools is drinking a black cherry, beautiful high noon. It is a vodka seltzer. Hold, please.
Oh God, it's made out of vodka.
Wait. I
Now
told
I'm
you
really
this.
fucked.
It has 2.8 grams of sugar for your figure. And
Because I gotta watch my figure.
I think it only has 100 calories. 100 calories! No added sugar. Wait, it's gluten-free. And you're just gonna love it. Here you go.
Girl drink. Yeah, but no one else is gonna get them out of my damn fridge. They've been in there for half a year.
I bought them because Miss Rainey was doing the I'm going to eat my calories, not drink them. And because I thought I don't like White Claw, let me try these high noon bullshits. I drank one and I thought, why did I buy these? This is disgusting.
I thought we got them from the LNS.
No, but let me tell you the fucking drama that happened today. Everyone gets to hear this. Don't sell it that hard. I mean, I'm just saying. Okay, so we have a friend. Friend, so-called friend. Friend is in Kentucky. Friend's girlfriend stayed behind. She's in small town Idaho. So, friend in Kentucky, girlfriend, and a friend of theirs all moved in together. 2 guys and 1 chick. Don't get dirty yet. Hold on. Hold your thoughts. Let me tell you the story. I tell fools, I'm like, check this out. She's a hoe. And I already know she's a hoe. Bye, Black Lion. Thank you for stopping by. And I know what kind of person she is because she's just, anyway, one of those. So hold on. He's been gone for like 2 weeks now. 2 weeks. And she comes into my bar today, and this chick's got fucking bruises all on her neck. And she's there with another coworker. Neither of them are working. And I was like, what's up? What the fuck's on your neck? Because I don't have a problem fucking calling people out. And she's like, keep in mind, her dude is not here. Send her to Arizona. I promise you, you don't want that. That's me being nice. The other chick was like, oh, do you have like PTSD? Do you like get crazy while you're sleeping? She fucking took her sweater and like tried to hide it. And I was like, hey, said her name. What the fuck is that on your neck? Oh, I don't know. Anyway. So I need to look at John Grisham. I don't know who Miss Randy is, Joey, but I'm assuming you're talking to me. Anyhow, she's a hoe. I called her out as a hoe. I was right. I'm not wrong. It's disgusting. This is why Miss Rainey fucking hates women. Oh, absolutely, cowboy. But the problem is this dude doesn't give 2 shits. So, in all honesty, he's gonna still stay with her because he's a fucking idiot. Those neck bruises, somebody definitely, yeah. Well, to be honest, at first it looked like someone grabbed her. But then I started thinking about it and I was like, yeah, I don't see any on the other side. So, do I have her number? Yeah, actually I do. But I promise you, it's not a number you would want. I'm asking myself, let's talk about it. You want to talk it out? We can talk about it. Because if you're Rain and I'm Rainy, then what kind of parents did we actually have? Have I ever witnessed a fight at the bar?
It wasn't a fight. It wasn't a fight. It was a yelling match because this dude got all like, eh. So then I was like, eh. And then he went and hid in the corner.
Yeah, but you can't act a fool when I'm bartending. Fool cannot be a fool while Miss Rainey is bartending because
This is why Fools
that looks
doesn't go to the
trashy.
bar anymore.
Your standards, yo, Daddy, I'm pretty sure you have better standards than that. You've been married a long time, so don't play around. He's right. I know I bought this blanket.
What? Someone's saying about America?
Let's prank her now. What do we want to say? Should I pass out her phone number?
No.
Look at him. He's like, no.
We're not even. The smartest thing for us to do is not get involved in that at all. He knows what's going on. He's not dumb.
Yeah, but
Well, he's dumb enough to stay with her, but he's not dumb enough not to know. Fools always be a fool.
thank you, Black Lion. You stayed for the story. Yeah, women are trash. God, women are trash. How difficult is it to just keep your legs closed? If you don't want to be with someone, then just go be a hoe. Don't lie about it. I will be back. Okay, Rain, I will be here. They'll never know it's us. Yeah, well, I do have a little bit of karma's a bitch, and you know.
Didn't take a solid detective to figure that one out.
I already knew it was gonna happen. I can spot these
She
dumb...
called it before he left.
I can spot these chicks a mile away. They're disgusting. And dudes too. I had some dude today go, Rainy, thank you so much for being in my dreams last night.
What kind of pickup line is that?
What? Yeah, cowboy, that pisses me off. That pisses me off. I hate that shady shit where you look like a fool because everyone else knows what's going on around you except for you. And I dealt with that as well. So I completely understand.
As Cowboy's banging his enemy's ex-wife.
Let Cowboy get his revenge however he sees fit. You haven't seen me vape today. That's because I do it off screen. Otherwise, you'd be seeing me puffing up a storm.
Blowing sick clouds.
People
bro.
are dirty bags. Yeah. I vape, Denise. I sure do. I just try to be respectful about it. I'm glad I love my wife. Yeah. I saw you in my dreams. Thank you so much. I'm like, what? People are fucking weird. Thank you, Wayne.
I respect your morals. I'm just a baby.
Yeah, women are just men.
People.
Like, what? Why? Why is it so difficult? Cowboy, I agree. I 100% agree. Doesn't matter how bad it hurts. That's still nice to get hit on. Content, it actually isn't. When people say, "Oh, you're so pretty," it's not degrading, but how I see it is you're basing it on looks and not who I am as a person. And I know that's stupid because obviously that's the first thing people see, right? Is who you are physically. It's hard for me to take compliments like that. One, you may or may not know this, but I'm insecure as fuck, quite honestly. And two, there's more to a person than just what they look like, right? So I don't look at it as being hit on because obviously I have a person. So it's not, look at him. He's like, hi, here I am.
I blow beer gut a kiss.
It's just one of those things that I really don't take to heart. I get hit on all the time. I bet you do, cowboy.
Do it. If you can get in the Air Force, do it. Yeah.
It's nice when fools hits on me. I'm glad he's hitting on somebody. Look at his face. Yeah, to me it's just, I don't know. Hey, Randy Savage, sit down. There's my wrench. Hello, Miss Avery. How are you? Yeah, Joyful. If you ever said that to me, I'd probably knock you the fuck out. Just saying. Shot time.
No.
I
Shot for
brought
you.
my own shots. Thank you.
I'm not even finishing this.
I'm not even finishing that. I don't even know why you're drinking that, babe.
Because everyone was like, don't do it.
Did you finish a lot of them?
This is my second one. And I didn't finish the
Oh,
first
you
one.
shouldn't have even drank them. Shots. Crown apple. That's a good choice. Yes. I've tried the peach. I'm not a fan. What I really like though is crown apple and crown raspberry. Now that is fantastic. I like the sweeter stuff. Obviously you've seen me do straight shots. I prefer a little sweetness to it. 3 times today, really? The same slut juice this morning. That's fucking fantastic. I know he shouldn't be drinking that stuff. So he's trying to clean out the fridge. I bought those probably earlier this year because I was watching my girly figure and wanted a fucking seltzer, and those were awful. Have you ever had high C? You work here? Where's here, Alan? So, first gen, we get Crown Vanilla here all the time. Before the peach, when that came out, you could not find it here. It was obsolete in Idaho. So when I went to Tennessee, I brought a couple bottles back. I was not impressed with the peach. And I hear they have a raspberry now, which isn't terrible, but I think I'll stick with my apple for now. I heard you, Beer Gut. I heard you. I'm not sure I understand your question, Project. I know, here I am sitting with the bikes, so now I'm going to get a bunch of questions about bikes. What's my go-to meal? Tacos. All day tacos. Tacos are the jam. Maybe fajitas. Street tacos are even better, but tacos. You can never go wrong with tacos. Ask fools. We have tortillas in this house all the time. Screw bread. It's tortillas. No, I don't build bikes. Wrong person. Curtis, how was my day? My day was long. I worked about 11 hours at the bar today. Do I speak Spanish? I should. I am half Mexican, and I don't speak a goddamn thing. That's not true. I speak a little bit, but nothing worth bragging over. No. I have one bike, that green one right over there, and it's definitely nothing to talk about. It's just a little Chinese bike. Yes, ma'am. 11 hours I worked that bar. I was way busier than I expected. Is this my garage? This is not my garage. No. I am. Yes, I am. Only half, though. Exactly, content. She's got all the bikes. She's got all the bikes. I don't have any of the bikes. I have the motorcycle license, but I don't have all the bikes. She's the biker queen. She's just being modest. Shut up, fools. I know. He does. All the time. Poor guy. I'm not sure how he deals with it. And there you go. Tell him about all those bikes. My favorite one is the Dyna. What's in an authentic Mexican taco? Well, let's start with carne asada. Let's do that. I really like street tacos, though. So you've got your cilantro and lime. I like to make my own pico de gallo. Can I speak Spanish? Only a little bit. We wanted the height of the ball again. Who has skills? I like to make homemade lasagna. Yeah, Joey, that's a Tiffany thing. Unfortunately, I have not had the time to make homemade lasagna at all. I will tell you, I had this one guy years ago, which was a friend of a friend, made lasagna and it had pepperoni in it. Oh, best lasagna I've ever had in my entire life. According to Stu, for some family of four. Extra bang. Yeah, I wish I got that recipe because that recipe was phenomenal. Did I eat today? I had a breakfast sandwich that the lady in the restaurant, she loves me. She's like my mother that I also never had. She made me a little breakfast sandwich. That's what I ate today. Did you eat today? That's it. Yes, ma'am. That is it. I was very, very busy today. I did not have time to eat anything other than my little breakfast sandwich. Avery, make us some. Well, Denise, you eat when you're able. What do we got going on here? I'm curious where my friend is. I'm fairly certain my friend's hiding in the background, making themselves hear and heard, or at least they won't say anything. I'm doing well. How are you? Denise, I don't have the option to go and grab dinner or lunch. I'm bartending. So when I bartend by myself. I don't have someone who can give me a break to go run and eat. Oh, content, if you only knew. Puerto Rican Spanish and some German. Yeah, you got me beat, that's for sure. And it's interesting because my grandmother spoke fluent Spanish. And when I was in high school, I would try to practice with her, and she wouldn't know what the hell I was talking about. So, there's the proper Spanish, and then there's Spanglish, right? 2, 1, what? You'd be in prison. It all depends, cowboy. I think there's different bars with different clientele, and I get a little mix of all of it. Thank you, Perla. I appreciate you stopping by. Salted caramel protein. I'm jealous because we don't have a Dutch Bros near here. And man, I love me some iced coffee. Tex-Mex, I'm sure there is. So I've got family down. My grandmother was from Hondo, Texas. And then we've got family down in San Antonio as well. So I remember when I was little, when I went down to San Antonio, I lost my jelly shoe. Yep, I'm that old. In the river. And one of my cousins had to go get it for me. That's one little thing that I remember when I was younger. You live in Texas, Denise. Where do you live? What city? Just curious. I don't think so, content. Mostly, like I said, San Antonio, Hondo. You're a snake who's sitting in the dark without talking. Oh, there's a snake in here. I promise you that. But all they have to do is speak, and they know that they'll be removed. So it's all good. Kilgore. Okay. If it moved, we would all freak out. No, we've already discussed. Is Wayne still here? What happened to Wayne? We've already discussed that Miss Rainey, when she sits here, nothing happens. It's only when I leave that the noises start. Are you talking about the chat snake? Oh, there's always snakes content, always. Although Miss Rainey could leave her phone in here because that's the second phone. So I could let it go until the phone dies. Wayne is here. Wayne! Please don't throw the phone through the sliding glass door. That would be a terrible thing to have to replace. Anyway, how's everybody else doing? There's a charge cord to my right. Yeah, well, the charge cord to my right, it has to be an apple. Look at that. We found the apple. Cowboy doesn't do snakes at all. Cowboy, none of us do snakes. That's why we're all here together as a group. Well, I'll plug it in when the time comes. I'm not leaving yet. Casper made me do it. Finally ate dinner. Good for you, Avery. Avery, it's late where you're at. I've got it, fools. I've got the apple. I do like snakes. Of course you would, Denise. I do not. Oh, funny story. You want to talk about snakes? So, when Miss Rainey started coming up here, I was not up here full time. I was up here every other weekend because Fools was working in Alaska and we needed to make sure the house was being taken care of and lights were being turned on, water was ran. And I was out mowing the lawn one day, and it was before we got new windows and doors, and Miss Rainey, being the idiot that she is, decided, hey, it's really nice outside. Let me leave the door open while the fresh air gets in the house. So I mow the lawn, do the thing, which takes anywhere from 3 to 4 hours, right? And I end up coming inside. I go to sleep. It's just me here. There's no one else. There's no animals because at the time we didn't have any animals. Any animals we had was down in the city. No dogs, no cats, nothing. And I wake up in the morning and I go to the sliding glass door and I open the curtains because I want to get some sunshine. And there was a fucking snake in the fucking house that was with me all goddamn night. And because the vibrations from the fucking mower decided to push the snake in the fucking house. So I text him. He's in Alaska. I call him freaking out. It's in the sliding glass door. And I try to open the sliding glass door thinking that the snake's going to go outside. And that didn't happen. Poor thing got stuck and started slithering up the goddamn shit. He's laughing at me. I've got to call his parents, have them come over because it wasn't that I was afraid of the snake. It was just a garden snake, a little water snake. I don't know how to handle snakes, right? Like snakes are weird. You've got to grab them a certain way in a certain area. And all I could think about was, I don't know how to grab it. I don't know what the fuck is going on. No, it wasn't venomous. Absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, his parents had to come out. What does his mom do? She picks it up with a gosh dang pillowcase and just throws it in the yard 5 feet away from the house. Anyway, it was ridiculous. Now I see snakes. They don't bother me. It was just the fact that it was in the house and it was with me all night that pissed me off. So that was that. We like to call it a, what's the word? A danger noodle. That's what we call it. It's a danger noodle. It's a cobra's faggot. Again, snakes don't bother me. It's just I don't know how to handle them. And I mean, a pillowcase, smart idea, duh. But anyway, they're weird. I know, Joey. Look at me doing all the things. So crazy. I would have never experienced any of this if it wasn't for good old Fools, and he knows it. I mean, that's just like the truck. The truck is pretty big, right? For Fools, not so much. It fits his stature and his size. Get Miss Rainey driving that thing in the city. Oh, fuck. I love that shit. Love it. I feel like I'm just this whatever coming into town. I am not from Texas. No, I was born in Idaho. I have family there, but I'm not from Texas. Unfortunately, I apologize, but keep it clean, please. Joyful, the fact that you have to say to keep it clean immediately makes my mind go in different directions. Hello. I exactly, Joyful. Wayne, hold. I'm sure you do. I mean, we have rattlesnakes here, right? We've got desert. It's not just mountainous, whatever. Denise, Denise, I'm confused. The rats eat chickens. I mean, we've got all. I know, Wayne. I know you're trying. You're gonna have to hold back on this one. Appreciate you, Bear Gut. Where's the missus? Is she out doing her thing, or is she hanging out with you, Bear Gut? Daddy Longlegs? That's as venomous as it gets for you? Bobby, that's funny. So, I'm sorry, Beer Gut. When you got a habit, right? I cannot stand spiders. Oh God. Fools will tell you a funny, well, he's not out here, but so we were driving across the country. This motherfucker, God, driving across the country, hanging out in the car, and all of a sudden I see a spider. Was it dangling in front of me? I couldn't remember. I'm in the passenger seat because Fools does not allow me to drive when we're driving together. He can't stand my driving, which is fine, whatever. And I freak out. I am wearing sandals. I throw the seat back. I jump in the back seat and I am crying, telling him to pull over because there is a spider in the car and it's gonna touch my feet. I don't know where it is. I freaked it out and he's dying laughing. He will not pull over. He won't help me. He thinks it's fucking hilarious. And I am crying in the back seat again with the seat all the way leaned back down. I still hate him for that. Still hate him for that. Oh, yeah, cowboy, you sure do. That's true. We have black widows here. I'm surprised you guys don't have black widows in Maine. Aren't black widows everywhere? Fools thinks it's funny. I hate spiders. I cannot stand it. And then there is brown recluse. Those ones are also here in Idaho. No black widows there? Really? Ticks. We have ticks too. Our cat doesn't do that yet, and I hope she doesn't. Brown recluse. I don't know, maybe like that. Quarter size, maybe? But they can get bigger. Oh, God. Oof, I hate spiders. A cow might run into you. Oh, yeah, nope, not doing tarantulas. Have you ever seen those videos where they talk about the banana spiders? No, absolutely not. Hello. One of the engineers who decommissioned me, Maine Yankee. Interesting. Hello from the US. Of a matchstick? What? Australia's got some big spiders. Ooh, or how about camel spiders? Nope. Mm-mm. Denise said she's in Texas, which I thought there was tarantulas in Texas. Yeah, I hate spiders. I hate them. Fool saw one I saw one the other day and I was like, you need to kill it. The worst is when you have a flip-flop and you want to try to kill a spider. Ain't gonna happen. Or how about the spiders that carry their babies on their back? Oh, God. I just gave myself the goosebumps. I fucking cannot stand spiders. Cannot. I can deal with a lot of things. Poop, vomit, throw up, a lot of things. But spiders is not one of them. That likens himself. Yeah, because we're talking about spiders and creepy shit. I'm still sipping on my drink. Yeah, no thank you. Has it been a long day, Wayne? What's going on? Is everything okay? Was Fools obnoxious? I'm sure Fools has seen some camel spiders. Oh, Lord. What about Karens? Can I handle Karens? I deal with Karens all the time. I'm a bartender. An endangered nut. Bobby, you're trying to be funny or are you real? And what the hell are you talking about? Oh, of course you would, 99. Fucking weirdo. Why would you do that? No, that doesn't sound fun at all. Yeah, Joey, we have both of those as well. First gen, I have no idea about any of that. No clue. Absolutely none. I am not a YouTube fanatic. YouTube is not my social media preference, honestly. The only reason why I'm here is because of Fools. The only time I ever looked at YouTube was to figure out how to do something that I didn't know how to do. But if that's a compliment, thank you. But I'm not familiar with them, unfortunately. Hold on, let me see, Wayne. What are you telling me about? Wayne, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Stop talking about spiders. Denise, my love, you are all over the place. It makes me feel like it's multiple people talking. And I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm just trying to follow and understand. I'll have to do that first, Jen. Again, I've heard bits and pieces, but I try to stay out of stuff considering. I've heard there's a lot of drama, but I try not to get involved in all of that. No, that's okay, Denise. I'm just trying to follow you. Yeah, I'm never gonna punch a spider. Nope. Have been without power and water. Wait, how long has that been? I have been very busy. I try not to follow a crap ton of news just because I don't believe everything that's on the news outlets. So, is it hitting the Carolinas? Is that where it's at right now? Because for some reason I was thinking Florida. I didn't realize it was a little more north. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wayne, I'm glad you all get along. That's important. Lewis, you're in Maine, as you stated before, is it that far up? And how big is this storm? What's the number that they're calling it? I'm just curious. That's awesome, Wayne. I pretty much call Fools' parents the same. On a small mountain. Do you own the whole mountain, Lewis? I'm kidding. You don't have to answer that. That's not our business. I should play some music. You don't think my voice is soothing? That's okay. I don't either. It's probably annoying. And there's been an animal in here because I'm struggling breathing. I should play music. Hold on. Hold, please. I can do that. I gotta go turn the thing on. Just a moment. I know I'm not singing, so don't ask me. Not gonna happen. I'm not in a singing mood. I'm not gonna sing. Don't play music. Why? Why can't I play music? What's the problem? You doing something else over there? Why? What is the problem? Why are you freaking out? Start spamming my shit, dude. Fools, are you okay? Why can't I play some music? Oh, I know why. I got it. I got it. It's because I will have copyright infringement. See, I told you. I already knew. I'm kind of smart. Miss Rainey's kind of smart sometimes. What if I played like peaceful piano music or rain sounds in the background? That would make me go to sleep. Play some non-copyright stuff. Like what, first gen? Because everything would be considered copyright, even if someone did a cover. Where's my British accent? No, Denise, the dog and Fools are far away enough that, and one, I wouldn't play it loud because I couldn't have a conversation with y'all. Non-copyright music. Is that a thing? Think of some music that has no copyright. First Lady Miss Rainey. Oh, that's a shit show waiting to happen. Oh, Wayne, I'm so sorry about that. I'll have to beatbox. Don't challenge me to a good time, Joey. That was my younger years. I'm kidding. Somebody tell her not to play the music. Only beats with no words. Yeah, Lewis, let's not go that far. On top of the garage, those are springs, Denise. They, is it a spring? Or is it a cover? I can't see that far. It's part of the garage door. Acapella, Gloria Stefan. Definitely not. How about if people make their own music? Yeah, that would be fantastic. I am not that talented. It would be so cool if I could like play the guitar and sing a song. But oh, 99 and roaches. No, thank you. I'm sorry, first gen. All of my other lives have had music, and YouTube has been like, nope, you need to delete this. So Fools was just trying to be mindful. I'm glad Wayne, I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad everyone's safe and that you have a place for everyone to come to, because not all of us have that option. Although first gen, I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. I'm just hanging out, so. I can't tell if they're springs. The way it almost looks like a cover, but whatever. This is a good live. Thanks. I'm sad that Fool shut his down. I was like, wait, don't do it. I'm on my way. And I can't drive that fast because there's elk and deer. Tell you a story that I know. Okay, hi, I hear you. There's springs. I understand. I didn't walk all the way over there to go look, and my eyes are bad even with contacts, my love. Ghost story or murder mystery? I don't think I have any ghost stories. I personally have never really had any. I think I've told you all the little stories that I know. Story time for my from my 21st birthday. Oh. I went to the bar, got trashed. Make up a story. No, Wayne, I don't like to make up stories. I got completely trashed. And that's about it. I was already a mom at 21. So a lot of my younger years, I wasn't super wild. Tell the whole interrogation story. I did tell that story one night, fools. You went to bed. And after I told that story, I was up until 4 in the morning listening to the bullshit noises in the fucking shop. So I did tell the interrogation story. The whole story. I did tell the whole story from the beginning till the end. What, that I've been interrogated by state police, regular police, U.S. Marshals, all the shebang. The 5-0, they got you. No, they didn't. I've spoken to the 5-0. I've had interactions with the 5-0. But Miss Rainey has a clean criminal record. She has never been to the car story, never been to prison, never been to jail. First gen, we actually have all the ghost equipment. That is all here. U.S. Marshals, what? Oh yeah, content. Miss Rainey has been around some wild people. I'll just tell you that. I'll be your alibi any day. I was gonna wear this shirt. It was like, I'm only here for an alibi. I appreciate that. You spent 8 years in prison. Nice, beer gut. How was it? Was it federal or state? Because I hear federal is like a vacation. I've got a clean record. Me too. It doesn't mean haven't done terrible things. I think each and every one of us have done things that could put us away for a while. I spent 8 years in the Boy Scouts. Of course you did, Yo Daddy. You're perfect. You're definitely not hearing steps, Denise. He probably didn't think it was nice at the time. Oof. I've never been caught doing anything. Here's what I've learned about what happens when you get caught. Sometimes, if you just fess up and tell the truth, the punishment isn't so bad. It's when you lie and try to act as if it didn't happen that the punishment is more severe. Clinton, Auburn, and Greenhaven. Look at you, Beer Gut. You just getting around. I'm sorry, Bobby. That's really shitty. I'm 30. I wish I had met a lady worth a shit for having kids younger. 99. I'm confused by that comment. Deny, deny, deny. Not always content. Not always. Certain things, yes. It's I've just learned it's better to just be honest. It's better to be honest. I'm not saying to rat anyone out. Don't be a rat. But I'm also saying don't get yourself in trouble and divulge any information. Just tell the people what they want to hear. How about that? I need to look at my phone here because I'm speaking and I'm not paying attention to what the live is saying, and now I'm losing track, and there isn't a lot of you in here, and I want to make sure you are all being spoken to. I fucking can't stand that song, by the way. That Shaggy bullshit. I'll punch a person in their fucking face. Wayne, you can always tell a story. Pretend you're deaf. I don't know if I'd pretend I was deaf, but that is pretty funny. I've never told anyone, I've never pretended I was deaf, but I have cried and it has worked. So, but there are other times I didn't give two shits. I don't know who's hiding in the shadows. What are you guys talking about? There's no shadows in here. We're in the light. What I should do if I leave this live on is to put the voice recorder on out here. So I did buy one of those handheld, you know, like if you're in college and you want to record the, oh Lord, I was going to say sermon. Okay. Good night, cowboy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. You have the whole live recording. Yeah, you're right. But I thought having that voice recorder could pick up things, say, over there as opposed to over here. Wayne, if you would like to type a story, you are more than welcome to. I'm not going to deny you of that because you have a voice here. So if you would like to tell us your story, you're more than welcome to. One thing I would recommend instead of typing it is using voice to talk. I only say that because it's a lot faster. I use it all the time. That's just me. But you do whatever you feel comfortable with. The only problem is with that voice recorder is I don't know how long it will stay on. It didn't come with a memory card. It doesn't have like a little USB drive. So I'm curious how long it will roll before either one, the battery dies, or two, the memory runs out. Bye, Curtis. Thank you for stopping by. Give me a second to pick one, like you're going to go to your Rolodex and just pick a story and that's the one you're choosing. Voice to talk screws me up. There is definitely a mouse. But I am curious if we catch any sounds that, here's what I think. I think that our microphones on our phone are making the noises sound louder than what they are, right? So that one night when I came in here and I was like, I'm just going to stand over here by the door. I shut the door, I stood in here, and I was dead quiet. I would hear the sounds like of the wood settling and the metal settling, expanding, contracting, whatever. It wasn't as loud, I think, right? Because I didn't have headphones in to hear what we were hearing on our phones, but it didn't sound as loud in person as it does via the speaker. So, I don't feel uneasy at all. And I feel like I'm pretty good at being able to pick up weird vibes. There was a time that I did not want to walk into this shop. And fools can tell you that. That was a few years back. I just felt kind of uneasy about the whole place, but I did do some saging. I don't know if anyone believes in that. I don't know if I believe in that, but I did that and I felt a little more apt to being able to come in the room. I don't know, but I've never felt uneasy in here. I don't feel uneasy in here now. It's definitely sketch. It's interesting you say that. I don't feel uneasy at all. I feel like I'm a pretty good person. I don't know. Some people may disagree, but I feel like my energies don't agree with that other side. So I've never encountered anything evil. And if I have, they tend to turn the other direction, if that makes sense. Hello, backyard. Appreciate you stopping by. Tell the missus I said hello, please. Full size one, too. We're all crazy, beer gut. We are all crazy. All right, so Wayne says, my dad, my brother, and I used to go to Atlanta Airport for entertainment and people watch and just walk around and look at planes and such. Keep that in mind, everyone. He's keeping us on the edge of our seats. This one particular time, my dad said, I dare you to sit in the wheelchair that has a huge bar 15 feet above it and act like you're special while I push you around. I'm definitely special, Wayne. I would have wanted to be pushed in the chair all day long. $19? Bobby, I kind of agree with you on that. I feel like the more you call it out, it's kind of like whatever you put into the universe will come back to you, right? It's kind of like manifestation. Content, I agree with you. I've had some crazy experiences that I cannot tell you what they were. I can tell you I have physically heard what the depths of hell sounds like. And I'm not joking when I tell you that. It is I think about it now and get the goosebumps because I heard what hell sounds like. And that may sound wild. Call me crazy. That's fine. But I heard things that I cannot. Yeah, wild. Okay, so I sat in the chair and drooled all over myself while moaning and lunging at folks. Wayne, what is wrong with you? I'm cooked. I'm not. I'm still on the shifter. I've obviously met your stepmom. Oh, Joey. My dad kept a straight face while pushing me, and my brother was beside me with a sad face. I cannot believe you guys are drinking this much. That is insane to me. Although I did have, 11 shots the other night, so. Hello. So, 99, let me get back to you on that real quick. We rolled around the airport for about an hour or more, and people were not wanting to stare. I just had a tiny shot. So 99, it's interesting that you say that about the dinosaur thing. So I'm fairly certain I had some trauma in my younger years that I am not 100% sure what would happen. And I think I've told this story, but I would have reoccurring nightmares where I was in a boxing ring with a dinosaur, that I would run around the perimeter of the boxing ring trying to get away from this dinosaur, right? And I could never get away from them. And then I would always wake up terrified. And then I would have another reoccurring nightmare for years that the same dinosaur would be on the back side of the house and I'd be on the front side. And this dinosaur was trying to get me, right? Because obviously it's a dinosaur or whatever. And it was higher than the house, and I was always trying to hide from it. So I don't know if that's some deep rooted fucking weird shit that happened in my childhood. I don't know who the dinosaur represents. I have a good inkling on what it could have been, but I had those two reoccurring nightmares for years, and they happen often. So I have no idea what it was, but three arrests in one night. Simple shower beers. What's with these shower beers? That doesn't sound good at all. Tell what story, Joey? Of course. Of course, Joyful. Yeah, I had a similar dream until I was I remember I was in 4th grade because of the house that I lived in. So I was 10? I learned how to get real good on 2 wheels with the chair. The T-Rex is coming, run. So Joyful, my dinosaur was a lot like Godzilla. I mean, same difference, right? But again, I'm fairly certain some things happened to me in my childhood that I blacked out, that I'm gonna look, Lewis, that could have happened to me, but I can't say for sure. And I don't like to play a victim, especially when I don't know anything, because I am who I am today. So I'm heading out. I appreciate you, First Gen, for even stopping by, so thank you. It is 2 hours behind you, and I'm getting there too, especially since I have to work early in the morning, and I ran out of a lot of stuff today, so we have a lot of T-Rexes in our backyard. Yeah. Okay, Lewis, let me go back to your message here. The fuck was that? Hey, Fools, is that window open? Oh, that was weird. Fools are not paying attention. You making a sandwich? And you're not even telling me? Because I can see you. Can you see me? Look at me! There he is. Okay, he is looking at the live. It sounded like something was breathing outside of the window, just in case you're wondering. So that was me looking outside going, what the hell was that? So Lewis said when he was younger, I would have dreams like that of a bear chasing me with a knife. I would wake up and sweat like it's all over. What is happening with our generation? What is going on? That's awesome, Wayne. I've always feel like it's fun to have a good time doing stupid crap like that. Yeah, Bobby, I would kind of agree with you on that. What is going on in the shop, First Gen? I personally don't think there is, although there's some stuff that is unexplained. I will probably leave this live on all night. I've got the second phone running, it is plugged in. I've got my actual phone here so I can still wake up in the morning. Don't remember much before high school, don't know what I don't remember, but I remember being terrified and still don't remember stuff well today. So 99, I have right after kindergarten to third grade. So I have 2 years of blackout time that I have no idea what happened. Nothing. I couldn't tell you the name of my teachers. I couldn't tell you events that happened in my life. Those 2 years, I have no idea what went on. So tattoos is related to high anxiety. I'm sorry, what? Lewis and Bobby, I have seen and heard some things that I will never be able to explain to anyone unless someone thought I was probably insane. So I agree with you both. Okay, 99. Enoch, welcome. Welcome to the calmness of this chat. We're talking about ghosts. What is my phobia? Spiders. 100%. And this is going to be morbid and I'm sorry. Dying in water, drowning. Oh God, I hope I don't drown in water when I die. Or being burned alive. Those three are my phobias. You're welcome. Avery, I am so sorry about that. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on all these. First Gen, glad you're still here. I love ghosts. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I should probably put the voice recorder out here. Because Foles is still in the kitchen. I can see him from here. No, I understand, Wayne, and I appreciate it. Show us what, Denise? Don't be weird. So content, as much as I love to see the ocean, that's what I want to do. I want to see it. You ain't gonna see me swimming in it. One, I don't swim well, if at all. And two, you have no idea the fucking megadana freaking shark damn bullshit and everything else in the bottom of the ocean that we have no idea and have yet to discover. You are not going to see me doing a cruise like Miss Carolyn because I am not going down like the Titanic. You are a little tiny speck in the vast of the ocean. Beautiful to look at. I will dunk my toes in it, maybe my ankles, but that's that is as good as it's gonna get because no, if I cannot see to the bottom of the water, I am not getting it. I no, absolutely not. There are wild things out there that we have never seen. We cannot see. Nobody has figured out how to see them. Uh, no, absolutely not. No, thank you. I will pass. I will go in a swimming pool. I will go in a hot tub. I will maybe go in a lake. Maybe. Maybe a river. River's fine. But if I cannot see to the bottom, I'm not partaking in that at all. Cruise would be fantastic. I would love to go out on a boat and go whale watching. Won't do it. Not, nope. Mm-mm. I'm also afraid of heights. Thanks for asking. Hi, what are we doing? We're talking about nothing important. Hello, Henry. Thank you. Appreciate you. I hate oceans. So I'm not the only one. Yeah, no. I mean, you've got to be a brave soul to go in this little capsule down into the bottom of the ocean and hope for what? What are you expecting to see down there? No, Denise, we have not seen the animals with the camera. We have not been able to go deep enough to see all the things that the ocean is hiding. No, absolutely not. Wayne, are you okay? I'm landlocked. Yeah. Again, I don't mind being on a boat, in some water, or a kayak. Your boat propeller story? Hold on. Yes, I did see that. I do remember that, I think. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane, Wayne. Hello, Carolyn. I was just talking about you and how I'm scared of the ocean and how I would love to see the ocean, but I want to see it from the shore, and I would never be brave enough like you to do a cruise because I don't want to be going down like the Titanic. Yeah, we're just talking about scary things, things that we wouldn't do. Fools, I don't know if you were on his live earlier, but I worked today, so I didn't get out until later because it was pretty busy. And he was trying to get off of his stream, and I'm like, no, wait for me, and he couldn't. So we signed up for attending Cruise Southern Caribbean. Of course you did. I think I saw that in the Discord. We signed up for a 10-day. I knew what you were talking about, Carolyn. Yeah, I think I would be pretty nervous to get on a cruise or go on a cruise. I hear it's pretty peaceful. You don't really feel like you're on the ocean. On a big old boat, you know, it's like a small city, but that would be really difficult for me to do, I think. What went wrong in their childhood? Exactly, content, exactly. They have shark cages. Who has shark cages? The cruise? So you guys can jump in and fucking swim with the fishes? No, I don't think I would love a cruise. The ocean scares me. So I was down in Cancun, right? Beautiful, beautiful beaches, white sand, beautiful blue water. And I'm like, I'm going to go into the ocean. And I probably walk shin deep into the ocean. And all of a sudden, the tide came in and pulled me in. The lifeguard is immediately blowing his whistle. The tide is coming in. Everybody get out. I'm freaked out because Miss Rainey is not a swimmer. Again, I think if I had to swim, I would, but I'm not a professional. I had some trauma when I was younger swimming or learning how to swim. And from that point forward, I realized Mother Nature will do whatever she wants whenever she wants to. And you have no control. And I am a control freak. And if I don't have control over a situation or can get out of a situation, I am very uncomfortable. So that was my first and not so great experiences with the ocean in my adult years. And yeah, that was pretty scary because it's the flip of a switch, right? And when I took the kids to the Oregon coast years back, crazy to see how far out the ocean is and the change during the day, right? How close it comes. Like you look out in the distance and realize, shit, we were just out there earlier today and we'd be 80 feet underwater right now if we were still out there. So no, I love looking at it. It's beautiful. Love the sound, love the smell, love the feel of it on my feet, but that's as good as it's gonna get. Imagine tsunamis. Exactly, Denise. Yeah, that's wild. Henry, Joey. Why did I say Henry? Because it says Joey Henry. I was like, where did I get Henry from? I am not going to say that you're wrong. I think, again, that there's wild things out there that we, as humans, cannot wrap our brains around. You would have tipped. Shut up. Shut up, Joey. Carolyn, did you go in the shark cage at all? I'm just curious if you were brave enough to do it. Yeah, so many weird lakes. Just the unknown freaks me out. Oh, the next cruise. Are you going to do it? Because you are a brave woman. I am not swimming with any fishes. Unless I am dead and you have put concrete to my feet, because I'm not going in without a fight. Well, good for you. You are a brave soul. How long have we been here? 110 minutes. It'd be worth every penny. You're you're a badass, Carolyn. I couldn't do it. Couldn't. I know we all live once, try something new, but whew, they can smell the fear, and I'm not okay with that. Yeah, fools. Have you ever tried to move quickly in water? That makes sense. Fools, you're smarter than that. Quit it. Do you hear the settling? That is the roof. Don't pick on Free Willy. Fools is a badass. He's fighting everybody. That's what's happening. Learn to spin in circles. You'll become a great swimmer fast. He's trying to fight a whale. Nope. No, thank you. Nope. It is not going to happen. There are some things I just will not venture into, and the ocean is one of them. I mean, you see these deep sea fishermen, and they probably have some stories for us, which would be really cool if you actually got to chat with them. Wayne, what do they think it was? I'm just curious. What do you think it was? Probably write what shit down and save it to what channel? Who are you talking to? Okay, guys, I've got 5 minutes before it's 11. And then I really have to leave. Because Miss Rainey has to work in the morning, and I've got to get there early. I didn't get there early today, and I have to get there early tomorrow because I did not stock the bar for tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Wayne, you should absolutely start a channel and tell us a story. Wayne, you need the ghost equipment. Is that cabin still in your family by chance? Hardworking woman. Thank you, Avery. It was a long day today. It was, like I said, it was way busier than I expected it to be. There was a small tournament today of 24 guys, and I was crazy busy today. I think it's the last hoorah weekend. We had it was like 85 degrees today. And yes, ma'am, you still have the cabin? Oh, we have to go. Once upon a time, Carolyn's talking about telling stories for Wayne. Nobody died in this garage. Yet. Content, don't be rude. There was a daddy named Wayne. Like the cabin in the woods. Shit. Y'all heard what? What did we hear? Here's what I think should be done. I think if we're going to leave the live on in the shop, I think all the windows need to be closed. Because I want to get the effect of just the shop and not the outside noise. Is what I think. Wayne is definitely a wise man. So, I think I want to shut all the windows. That's what I want to do. So, while you guys are chatting about your life, I'm going to shut these windows. And remember, the goal is we want to hear the bottle cap. That'd be fantastic. Shut that off. All the windows are shut. You know what I should do? I should like set up some of Fool's bottle caps. Where should I put it? Like on the edge where if something did a thing, it would fall off. Tell me that wouldn't be crazy. What the fuck is that? God damn it. Whose fucking dogs are barking? Okay, well, someone's got some obnoxious dogs. I think it's the scissor lift dude. That's the goal. That's what we want to hear. Where did that go? So let's see. Let's set up a bottle cap. We're going to do one here. I'm putting a bottle cap there. Those fucking dogs, man. Hold on. Another bottle cap here. One there, one there. It's gonna happen. I am putting it out into the ether. 2 bottle caps set up. Fucking dogs, dude. Okay, well, I'm 1 minute past my bedtime. Use more bottle caps. What do you want from me? What do you want me to do? Set them all around like a fucking whatever you call it? Use more bottle caps. Okay, so somebody tends to think that the fat boy has got a spirit, so we're gonna put one here. That's a good place. That's 3. On top of the basketball. Good one, Joey. Everywhere I'm doing the dishes, I need time. Are you doing the dishes? No, you're not. The lights are off, fucker. Everywhere I am. I put a cap on top of the basketball, Joey. I can see you. Don't yell at me. A million bottle caps later. If I went through all the bottle caps in that damn bucket. Okay. Okay, so right next to us here is the little fly swatter. Oh, that's going to be dangerous. Little fly swatter, the electric fly swatter for the flies. I am putting a cap on that. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 bottle caps. Hold on. I swear to God, if something happens, I'm never coming in here again. Some of you wanted to see the yellow, this move. Okay, we'll do one there. What else do we want to do? We will. Can you imagine if as I was walking around a fucking cat fell on the floor? I'd be like, yeet, I'm out of this fucking shop. Corner of the table, corner of the table. You got it, Susie? This table right here? Got it. Get a couple of wind chimes. You're not wrong. I'm going to be here until like 4 a.m. We all know that those are closed. So if the bottle caps drop, we know it's not the wind. Yeah, I did close all the windows. So, any others? Let's see. Windows are closed. Yes. On the motorcycles. All the windows closed. Yep, all the windows are closed. Balance one on top of the phone. Oh, you fucker. Oh God, I'm scared. Hold on. Oh, it's there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Seeing if the rope moves. Yep, I did put one bottle cap on top of the bug light over there. Yeah, Carolyn, I got you. I put it on top of the phone. Oh, I'm scared. Okay. It's on now. I know, this is way better. You're the best. I'm gonna put one on top of the fan here. It's a good thing. Okay. So like the corner of the table, right? It's got a lot of stability. I'm thinking of these places like the top of the phone. That's perfect because it's perfect and it's just gonna take a little bit of something to knock it off. Yeah, just sit your ass in the house. I'm coming in a minute. Yeah, no shit, Carolyn. I'll be like, yeah, fools, we're done. I ain't doing this no more. I'm sleeping in the Jeep. Let's see. You know what? Let's put one on each of the motorcycles. Hold on. I mean, we did get a bike from China, so that might be a good one. Each one of them. Each one of these is going to get their own little... Shit, maybe it's Red's bike, the one that's haunted. Who knows? Each one of them gets their own little bottle We've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I've got 11 caps set up. So, and just for good measure, I'm going to put another one on the chair over here. And I think that's it. What then? I would move. Go stay in the same place. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a fun little thing. I mean, who's to say something won't happen, right? But one or all will fall on the tire of the bike. Which bike? Let's do the Fat Boy since that's the one that's supposed to be the haunted one. So each one of the bikes has got one on a handle. Got one on the tire, we got one on the fan. We have one on the phone. Subi recommended here on the corner. I've got one right here, and I've got one on the corner of that. We have a similar chair on this side. I've got one there. So aside from that, oh, and one on top of this little bug light thing. So can't you guys have a fence? Nobody bothers us content. The only thing is our driveway. Put them all over Red's bike. There's no ghosts. I'll be like, what the hell is all these bottle caps? Put one where we can see it good. Can you not see any of them good? I know. It's probably the lighting. Where would a good one be? I don't know. I'll put one here. That's a good spot. That's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work. Well, I will tell you, Wayne, when the bottle cap falls from the top of this phone, just go to bed and don't ever come back here. That's how I'm feeling. On the table in the light. So are we shutting the light off? Are we just leaving the ring light camera on? So hold on. Let me give you a little preview of what it's gonna be like. And watch, my fat ass trying to get out of the shop, I'm gonna hit all the fucking things with the goddamn light, with the stupid caps, and then everything's gonna fall down. Does it need to be brighter? Probably should be brighter. Yeah, it definitely needs to be brighter. Hold on. Do we want it brighter? Right on the edge of this chair? This chair here? Let me move this sweater. I'm gonna put this sweater here. You said it needs to be brighter or no? Okay, we have one here. Ring light only. Just right. Right on the edge of the chair. Not just the roof light. Just not the roof light. Yeah, the roof light is off. Leave the second light on. Do we need it brighter or is this perfect? I feel like this gives a good kind of vibe. Good aesthetic happening. Other light all the way on. That's as all the way on. This is as good as it gets. Is this where we're leaving it? Okay, so hold on. Let me scoot this chair back so you can see. We've got one cap here. I'm going to put one cap on this side. All right, so we got two caps happening. Okay, my loves, it's 11:11. You know what that means. Fucking fantastic time for me to say goodbye. So, I love you. Thank you for stopping by. We're going to leave this on. You get to hear all the things. And let's remember I got $50 on bottle cap. Any one of them. So, we're leaving this on. I hope you have a good time. I will be listening from in the house. I'm kind of scared. I'm a little nervous, but it's going to be fun. We're not going to do the voice thing yet. Let's see what happens with these caps. Let me double count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think I've got 17 caps out, so the basketball will be the one to drop. Thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I appreciate you for stopping in. Yeah, let's see what happens. 17 caps are all set out. So, okay. Bye, everybody. I think I got all my things. I'll just take my water. Okay, love you. Bye. Anybody? Anybody there? Say something. Hurry. Yes, no, maybe so. I'm glad you can. I hope you like my funky hair. Okay, I hope you can hear me. I'm leaving now. I had to reconnect it. It had unconnected. So I'm leaving. I'm going back out. Okay, I'm leaving for real. I didn't touch any bottle caps. Promise.